YouTube, what up, what up, what up? We are late to the party, but we're on our way. Kind of. Where am I? Alright, we're in. Let's do this. Altar war is upon us, ladies and gentlemen, and there is a little bit of a fight. The folks started cleaning up this side, and now we're going into this thing from down here, and here we go. Hopefully I can make my way in quick enough. Oh my goodness. Careful getting pulled. Careful getting pulled, guys. Good morning, chat. What is going on, people? Let's get the music on. I'm so late because, chat, there is so much going on today and yesterday. It's actually bonkers. I'm going to upload a video today still, which you guys don't want to miss. It's probably the craziest video you'll see in a long time. And to make matters even crazier, we're fighting right now. We're on the way to fight, at least. Let's get some music going. Let's get some vibes going. I mean, we have a Korean streamer on the other side who is somewhere in this mess. Come on, baby. Get me here. Let's do this thing. All right. Start picking targets. It's okay. Bam. All right, let's do this thing. We're in. This one looks good to me. That one looks good to me. We gotta go back. Snack. For the record, before we start, I mean, we have started, but let's write down what our kills are looking like. 10, 8, 6, 4, 5, 9, 7. Cool. We probably got pulled and wrecked in the meantime, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We definitely got pulled and wrecked. Go. Fall back. Run away. Back. Not forward. Back. Oh my goodness gracious, this is gonna be, whoo, this is gonna be an interesting one. Let's see what we can snack on with my archers. Can snack on you for sure. Out here. I mean, why wouldn't it work, right? Full march against half a march, what's the worst that can happen? We're absolutely getting some shreddage going on in here. Getting a little bit of shreddage. As our march is going to get destroyed and we're going to go back home. I mean, we can't die now that I think of it. The last thing you want to do is have your march die off. If your march dies off, you're fairly screwed because you got to wait for it to get home. On the other hand, if we manage to do this, then we can go ahead and do that. Oh, no, that doesn't work anymore. It does not. Oh, that sucks. All right, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait for our march to come home. Easy, it looks like they patched the flag thing. That sucks. I mean, someone's following me. I hope my guys are doing work. Not yet. I did not. It's so many marches. Yes, it is. And we're still holding strong. I did not see that video. Good evening from the Philippines. Hi, Riel. How you doing? G-Nam, you didn't miss much. We're just getting started. But chat, you guys got to go get your alliance mates in here. We got to get that vibe going on. Where is our international community? I mean, all of the Korean community are backing well, some of them are backing their streamer right now. He's actually live in here with us somewhere. Lord knows where he is, but he's somewhere in here. We're going to have to find ourselves some kills in this mayhem and madness. We didn't trade negatively, though, which is a good thing. The AoEs definitely hit us hard. But again, fairly decent trades all over the place so far. So, oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, they're just AoEing out the wazoo. AoEing out the wazoo. So you got to be careful in these fights not to get in the middle. Because all that's going to happen is you're going to get AoE'd out of your mind. Let's see if we can get a couple million kills. 3,000 at a time. Are we out? Can we get in? We're not out yet. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's pretty early for America. I agree. I definitely agree. All right, we in. Saladin up next. Yes, but some folks aren't. LIIG are going straight down. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, we gotta get the music going, you know what I'm saying? Get you guys some vibes. Get you guys some vibes. While our friend here takes his time. Come on. Here we go. What are you? You're lag? Let's go out that way. We need archers. Anywhere we can find archers, they are insanely good snacks. Any non-archers are also decent snacks, but archers will absolutely be snackable. Like that Ramsey's right there. It's a beautiful snack. We don't want to get dragged that far back, so let's go hunt the barb instead. Let's fall back a little bit. We're looking for targets. Grab that guan. And grab this guan. That's definitely out of position. He's definitely chasing and absolutely going to take a beating. Oh yeah, you just now realized that, huh? I'll take you too. So you're just standing here. And that guy's falling back. We have one guy targeting us, that's fine. That's a half march guan. Where are we? Oh my god, how did we get that far down? Hello? Lag? Run! Oh my goodness. Go, go, go. Someone following us? Alright. A little bit of fun under the sun, ladies and gentlemen. How's the music? Everything okay, guys? Where's Redline? Somewhere in here. He should be somewhere in here. I mean, he is on the Discord call. I ain't touching that until Takeda. Not for my blood, not for this March at least. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Run! How bad is it? Oh, it's alright. Non-full March is hitting us. So, I'll take it. Even if we're getting swarmed. That Guan is toast. He doesn't know it yet, but that Guan Leo is absolutely gone. What else we can find? We got a snack, chat. We got to keep snacking on these people. Like this guy right here. Oh no. No, we stay back. Don't fall in. Let them fall in and catch the guy like in the middle of everybody and go, woo, hello, Guan. You definitely went the wrong way. You definitely went the wrong way. He is also fairly out there. Oh, he's not out there. Oh my goodness, chat. What's up, Ectif Wolfie? How you doing, man? Music is not loud enough. That's not a problem. That's easy to fix. Is that good? All right. Oh, what happened to your second skill? That's not good. I actually need you to go home too, so we can redeploy marches. Way too loud. I lowered it a little bit. Way too loud, way too low. Y'all need to figure out what you want. I'm doing good, XF Wolfie. We're doing good. Trying to get some kills, preferably. TDM is still do it in KVK. Yeah, I figured. Y'all going nuts in there. Not in KVK? Yet? I'm confused. Didn't we just watch yesterday? Is Ramses El Cid a good combo? It's not a bad combo. It's definitely works well, Kevin. He does damage. Hey, yes, what's up? Lilith doesn't want us to watch this on game. Well, that's why I'm streaming, so you guys can see it on here. Alright. This is stupid. It's funny. You can't do the bug with the flag, so you can get a march in quicker, but if you send it home, then you gotta wait for it to get home. That's so dumb. Alright, while our march... infantry march is up next, and while that goes on, I'm gonna bring March. Bring you in. Although I'm legitimately considering the YSG for AoE. But this is fine. We're gonna keep rotating marches. What are you doing? Nice lag. Nice lag. Can't wait to see the fight in Kingsland. I don't think it'll get to Kingsland. I think it'll go to Zone 6s. Kingsland is not necessarily the final fight. In Heroic Anthem, you can get to Kingsland after all the fights are done, essentially. And there's time for Zone 6 fights before Kingsland. Unless, of course, folks lock in Zone 6s. Which some KVKs have done. I should use Artemisia? Nah. Believe it or not, Tamaris is nasty. Yeah, we want more AoE in these kinds of scenarios. But I'm trying not to get pulled in. That way we don't need to use the AoE. Hello. Let's start off with Snackaroni on the Saladin Takeda March. Get that snack going. Richard Alexander definitely gonna enjoy this one. What on earth happened here? He's all the way up there. How did we go as far down as that? Oh my goodness. I think we were hitting the Saladin now. We'll double and triple check we're actually hitting that Saladin. And you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, chat. There's a lot of infantry in here. A lot of infantry out here. Not Alex. Ethelfled is trouble. Back in. That Attila is bugged. It's not really there. That Saladin is falling back. Of course, I want you. You're right next to me, and nice verification. That's what we need in the middle of a very laggy, insane open field fight to get verification. That's what we need. Let's verify real quick. Well, we're kind of safe, kind of. That Richard YSG at the center. I mean, that's what they want to do. That's what you want to do in these scenarios. You want to put a massive tank with a YSG to freaking AoE. Full infantry. Full infantry. Richard YSG. Bonkers AoE. Where are you going? You're bugged, aren't you? You're not really there. You are really there. I'm not going down that way. But you gotta be a little bit careful not to discourage them too early. For all of our 30 million kills, those of us who aren't there already. Are you pushing them or are they pushing you? Well, technically speaking, we're pushing them. They held this way. There's the altar right there. Junichi's already on the altar, which is kind of funny. Oh, Lord. Alright, listen. We're just gonna let this hit. See what happens. Because we're not getting wrecked as much as I thought we were. So whatever is hitting me, I'm hitting it back. Whatever was hitting me, I hit it back. I'm just standing here. Come on, come through. I just need to hit something or else I'm just sitting in AoE, which is not good. When we were getting swarmed, then that's fantastic, but now we're just sitting there. So let's get back into killing stuff. Credit to the kingdom you're fighting. The two kingdoms we're fighting, they keep pushing, absolutely. 538 and 534 are super, super, super strong. They don't give up. They strategically retreated and then came back. It was crazy. Target, target, target. We need the target. Well, they're using skills, they're doing everything. Huh. Oh, that Saladin is just... I don't know what that Saladin Khan is thinking, but we're definitely going to follow it. We're definitely going to follow it and get rid of it, hopefully. $10,893,893. Where are you running backwards to? Where are you running backwards to, Khan? Come on. I'm okay with getting swarmed here. Although we gotta be careful just to get out. Or else we have to wait a long time until the march gets to the city and comes back, and it's a pain. Good morning, Pascal. How you doing, bro? How are things? That Khan is taking his time, which kind of scares me. Oh, it just took a little bit to update. Oh. Okay. This is the time where we send you to this flag. We bring here. Saladin. And while Saladin is going on, We need to change some skills. That's fine for now. Send some T5s, a little bit of T5s, because we don't have enough T4s to play full T4s. While that's going on, let's get ourselves healing. 100k hospital. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Get those heals going real quick. As soon as Richard is out, Ram will come in. Let's do this. What's our kill status so far? Not very serious. Not very serious at all. It's a problem. Unless it hasn't updated, which makes no sense. We didn't kill. We killed way more than that. It definitely didn't update. We killed way more than it says. There's in here more severely wounded, and unless it's only kills, right? But we've severely wounded a lot more than it updated. So I guess we're gonna have to wait. Almost reached altar. They're pushing in. They're bringing reinforcements. Can I show reports? I will. I can't. I can show a little bit here and there. Our trades are pretty good. That's a good trade right there. That's a positive trade in terms of power, not in terms of troops. Remind you, I'm using T4s, not even using T5s. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely positive trades all over this place. 2600. Let's do this. Let's do this. That. Yes, I could have asked for scientist or whatever the hell I wanted to. It's just about an hour decrease, so I'm not gonna bother with it right now. I'm just gonna push, get ourselves some extra defense, and keep going. Let's go. You have to close it and update it an extra time. Oh, there it is. All right, so we're about 200k kills so far. Not bad. It's a 2-for-1, 2-for-1 trade-ish, give or take. I don't care for the trades, honestly. All I care for at this point in time is kills. Trying to get to the 30 mil kills at whatever it costs, it costs. Now that we bring the archers, there's a lot of infantry. Maybe we'll bring a YSG, a Ramses YSG next round. Although I love my Tamaris. I love my Tamaris. I think she's very underrated. She does a ton of helps do a ton of damage. Maybe a Ramses YSG in the middle of these people, or even go crazy Alex YSG in Richard YSG full infantry in the middle of these people, just to have a little bit of extra going on. Let's not forget to heal. Click helps consistently as much as I can remember to click helps. Heal, not you. Yes, you. 5-minute heal. There we go. Hospital clear. Next. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on, boys. You get to 30 million. I think you have some bloody zones ahead of you. Don't be so sure. Don't be so sure. I need to prioritize in flag fights. I need to prioritize garrison over open field fighting. So, oh, come on, baby. Let's do this. Let's clear our reports. Nice. So reports clear, and let's see. That's what we'll do. We'll clear the reports. Once the march walks backwards, we'll see how that one march did. We gotta get a little bit closer so we can start picking them, like this guy, or even that guy is even better because he's marching up to us and he's still here. No. Go. What are you doing? Why are we in the middle of all these people? Please. Fight this guy? Up here instead? Yup, yup, yup. Okay, here we go. I think he is here. Keep getting pulled down. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. The pull downs. Now we're surrounded. That's not good. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Bring someone else with us. Rage. Oh, that Alex. Or this. Guan. Oh my goodness. What are you? What are you? You I want. You I definitely want. What are you? Hello? Hello? I like to melt you. I like to melt you. Absolutely. Appreciate you for doing that for us. Can you please allow me to hit this? Please. Please. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Into the craziness. Ah! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is so gonna hurt. You're not there anymore, that's for sure. Moving targets. We got moving targets. There we go. We got one. We got one, boys. Not Charles Martel. Oh, no. We don't got one. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, yes, we got one. He is... Where is he going? I don't know where he's going, but we're definitely hitting him. And hitting him hard. That's half a march gone so far. Alright, now I gotta fall back. Don't want to get swarmed. What are you? Don't want archers against cabs. Probably not a good idea. Does Charles YSG do Charles YSG great counter damage? That is not wrong. That's not wrong. It's not a bad idea at all. Do a Charles YSG march. We're hitting something or getting hit by something, better said. Lord knows what's hitting us. Looks like the cable exchange didn't work. Alright, time for us to go back with this march. We need to bring the march to this flag. That way, flag goes here. Richard. Let's do this. Let's try something different. I don't have my Charles Martel's not built to be primary though. Not built to be primary. Let's do that. Lagging so hard. I'm at the altar as well and lagging so hard. I definitely agree. Focus on fighting, I am. It's just when I change marches and stuff like that, I keep my eye on you guys. Better March, Charles Alex or Alex YSG bring to ruins. We could definitely bring those. It could definitely bring those too. So a little bit of the trades we did. This actually, I mean, we ended up ahead in power, but still more 7 woundeds for us. Ooh, okay. That's nice. What else we got? This is AoE on us. This is, I mean, nice exchange in power. Still got more severely wounded on my side. Ooh, well damn. Well damn. And this was 1 swarm. Not fairly even in terms of troops, but T5s against T4s. AoE. Positive trade right there. Very positive trade right there. Snackaroni on the pony. Thank you very much for the 27k kills. I appreciate you. What we got here? Positive trade in terms of power, not in terms of troops. AoE damage, that sucks. Positive trade in terms of power and troops. Positive trades. AoE. Positive trade. I'm seeing very few negative trades. I see very few negative trades. Chat, listen. I have a crazy video coming out. It's already uploaded and ready to rock and roll. As soon as this stream is over, I'm going to upload it. And listen, you don't want to miss out on that video. It's the most insane video you have seen this year. It's a great beginning for 2021, content-wise. All right, here we go. Saladin in action. Six figures worth of losses in that video. You don't want to miss it out. And I would also really, really appreciate, once you see that video, if you wouldn't mind sharing it in your Alliance's Discords. Yes, sir. What up? Oof. Let me see. I'll recall my marches. Do I even have space to TP there? I don't know if there's space though between the Alliance Crystal Field and the Flags Zone. I think that you can't fit. That's why I'm that far low. But I'll see. Oh, top left. Okay, okay. Okay. I'll recall my march. Tell me this is ours. Oh no. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I have a march with on a circle and nothing I can do with it. It's like 15 minutes out. You suicide it. It's not ours. It's, if it was, I would do it. I was asked to move a little bit so someone else can TP. We're gonna try to. We gotta be nice to our alliance mates, you know what I'm saying? Help as much as we can. So we'll see how we TP, we move. That Saladin is fighting me, no problem. I'll take you. Cav on Cav, I'm willing to play. But I'm not willing to play. That I will love to play with. Play with me, Ramses. Yes, sir. And now we have a William AoE in here as well. Do I know Beta? Of course. Beta's a cool dude. Somehow we ended up in the middle of them. So run away, Forest, run. Further out, please. Is he here? I think he is here. I think he's here. Oh no, he's way down. You gotta go up. Is he here? He's not here. He's way back. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Make them swarm you and follow. I don't know, what are you? But we're fighting something. Richard. Oh, I'm getting demolished. I am getting demolished. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hello? Oh, we got wrecked. Holy bonkers. That 8x. Whoever said go to that right group, I mean, thank you. She got destroyed. 17 swarm is nice. Well, that's... Now we don't have a troop nearby. Ugh. Okay. How do we do this? Where can we... Oh, we can go to his city. Nice. Whoever wanted to TP, I'm about to move. Where'd you say don't move a little bit? 43 seconds when my march arrives. You telling me to go further away from the altar? What? Kidding. All good. Towards TN guy. Mm-hmm. Let's look at our trades. Oh, this is definitely gonna be bad. This is we definitely took the D in here. Oh damn, we definitely took the D in here. That's positive. Very negative. But I got defeated, of course. Yeah, we definitely took a beating here. Now that is a negative trade. Those are negative trades right there. We gotta be careful. We gotta stay on our toes at all time, or else bad news bear. These kinds of things happen. Bad news bear. Okay. TP. Okay. I moved. You. You. Oh, you come back. Artemisia is set up for garrison. I'm not gonna change her to be open field march right now, in the middle of all this craziness. Need to change her build. Too much right now. No time for all of that. Maybe next altar we'll set up Charles Martel and we'll set up Artemisia to be open field fighters. Yep. Oh. Let's make sure Emo doesn't decide to TP. With our march. Do Ramses Ethelfled? Could be. We could try that next. I'm down. Ramses Ethelfled seems right. Ramses Ethelfled seems about right. Ramses YSU you can try too. Yeah, Zenith, I saw that inactive zones are inactive territory is back. Kind of sucks, low key. Let's bring Ram out again. What does that mean? Where's their pass? Oh, we're coming this way now. Alright. I'm game. I hate that the free hammers from forts and barbs didn't reset. Yeah, Titch. I agree. I agree. Can't see Constantine's on the field. Yeah, because we've been snacking on them every time we find one. I should close the door so that the outside noise doesn't disturb you guys. There we go. I have the balcony open because we cooked and it smells of cooking. Gotta let the house air out a little bit. So what are we doing? Because it looks like we're going down south, but there's people on the right, people on the left. So we're on the... But there's also people from... Which marker? That's what I'm saying. This is why I asked. Trash event anyway. 4,000 gems didn't get me to floor 2. You got very unlucky, Ayub. You got very unlucky. Alright, let's do this. You seem to be here, but you're not. You seem to be here for sure. Don't get pulled. Mustafa with the 100 rupees says, keep it up. I appreciate you, Mustafa, very much for that very kind 100 rupee donation. Rupee? Rubles. Rupee. Rupee. Rubles is Russia. Do you have the skill in Alexander? That's why. You have to have the commander. I don't want to be hitting those calves. I keep trying to back off to hit this guy. Hello, Richard. Go on, Alex. They are here. Sounds like I'm about to march 6 miles out, right? I am marching 6 miles out. Nice. Oh boy. Get out of here. Charles Martel, let's go. And by the way, this is an hour before the altar even opens. Altar hasn't even opened yet. There's still 2 hours of altar. Yes, it did. That was beautiful. That Richard up here is very, very toasted. Gone is the Richard too. Music? Did the music stop? It just did. Got it. Thank you. No, come on. Stupid game. Controls are awful. Are you just standing here? Are we realistically trying to get the altar? Are we realistically trying to get the altar? I have a feeling this is just going to be massive fights all over the place. Oh, Lord. Go catch some marches. Let's see. Oh boy. What are we hitting? I guess this. Okay, let's return this march. And by return it, I mean we gotta go to this flag right here. And then we go look at a little bit of reports and see what you guys are saying. Let's see. Nice. Oh. That hurt troops-wise. Power-wise, it hurt him more. But he got the more kills. Oof, that's nice. This is the swarm that was hitting me, right? So we ended up positive trading power-wise. Not troop-wise, though. While being swarmed, which is kind of hilarious. And they had T5s, and I'm with T4s. Very positive trades right there. That Richard Sun Tzu melted. Very positive trades. That's still the same Richard Sun Tzu we saw. Let's see what else we got here. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Those are T4s, though. T4s as well. Nice. We're picking slow and steady. 1,000 at a time. Ooh, that hurt. Our Saladin William definitely inflicts a lot more kills. Look at our AoE kills. What did I forget? Is there one? Somewhere in here. Some AoE hits. Let's get ready to get this way. All right, let's see what you guys are saying in the meantime. And you just scroll up a little bit. You guys are doing your own thing. Hi all while this game lasts. Someone's very positive today. It's okay, Mustafa. And I appreciate you for just being here. And other people will farm instead of buying the bundles since the time more spent now. Use Guan. I don't have Guan, Benny. Benny, say yelling commanders that I don't have doesn't help. The largest gap between bundles and free to play is more people buy the bundles. Yeah, that's true. Video KK, you have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. Don't have the guts. It's not a matter of guts. I haven't seen his video. I don't need to see his video to know why you're thinking he has guts. And the one thing you should know is that, all due respect to 12, and I like the guy, when you have a smaller viewership, for you to go outrageously yelling at everything and being obnoxious about it and not being responsible for like the message you're sending is very, very different. It's very, very different. Video, you keep saying that, and yet you're an expert in mobile video games, right? Everybody's been saying it for 2 years now. This game is almost dying. This game is almost dying. Sponsored YouTubers, what difference does it make if a kingdom has sponsored YouTubers? If a YouTuber makes money from making videos, or a YouTuber makes money from having a G Fuel sponsorship that pays them to promote the brand, what does that affect the kingdom in any shape or form? Video, honestly, you should probably do a little bit of homework, understand the things you're saying before you just rant out and use big words. Because quite frankly, it's so easy. The easiest thing on earth to do is to make a video and cuss the world and call Lilith bad and bring in all the yada yada yada. All you're doing is you're projecting negativity. You're not making the game better. You're not helping the game. You're not changing the community. You're not doing anything positive. All you're doing is bitching and complaining. You want to bitch and complain? You like content creators who bitch and complain? Perfect. That's not the kind of message that I am trying to put out in this channel. I enjoy the game. I play the game. I could have quit the game years ago. I play the game. I spend my own money on this game consistently because it's fun, because the community is awesome, because it's a good time. You don't need to be cussing people out. Who's looking for me? Oh. Yeah, I told him that we need a 1v1. Where is he? Guys, clear the field, please. Let me 1v1 too. Yeah, it destroyed me. Stop bitching, I agree. I agree. There's no point in bitching and complaining. No point in bitching and complaining. By the way, if that's the kind of content someone wants to make, by all means, I don't think that's bad. I don't want to do it. I don't want to project negativity in this channel. I don't want to build a community that's built off of people loving the fact that I cuss out the company that makes the game. If that's the kind of YouTube channel you're looking for, this is not it. I like to highlight the game. I like to look for the good things in the game. We've criticized Lilith plenty. We have criticized Lilith plenty in videos. More than most people give it credit. But of course, unless I call them insanely bad and I tell you not to play the game, then it doesn't matter that we're criticizing, right? It has to be like aggressive. It has to be negative. It has to be like they suck for it to be up to standard, right? I don't, that's not me. That's not me. I made a channel to build an awesome community and have a good time. And for you guys to come into my channel when you're looking for fun, for positivity, for a community, not for it's not for you guys to come in here and be like, oh yes, I'm so tilted at Lilith, then I'm gonna come into this channel to feed my inner tilt. That's not what I want to feed. I don't want you guys to be negative. I don't want you guys to have a negative vibe in here. That's not the point. And if that's what you're looking for in a content creator, by all means, I like PvP. I watch his streams. So that's my opinion on that one. And I'll read what you guys are saying momentarily. I do need to keep an eye on my march in here. I need something to hit. That would make sense. Like maybe you. Oh no, you fell back. What are you doing? You I absolutely love. You I absolutely love. We fall back so we can also get some AoE down. Thank you. And now we run. Now we walk backwards. Back paddle it. Oh boy, that cavalry went toast real quick. What are you? You're not there. I guess we'll go this way next, see what happens. And Alex is taking a beating. Alex Mohammed, nice little snackaroni. Nice little snackafoo. Let's see. Let's not get pinched in here. That guy's not really there. 233, still more than oh, you're hitting me? Cool, I'm down. If you want to come and play, I'm ready to play. Let's try to go to this side. See what we got going on this side. So much infantry, it's crazy. Target, target, target. You're a nice target. Oh, we just took that AoE. Ow. Oh, we're getting swarmed. Something's hitting us, and we're hitting something back. Ooh, there's an AoE love right there for 3 people. I mean, I'm hitting something. I'm gonna leave it be. And now he fell back off of hitting me. Okay, now I guess I go attack. Get that Charles YSG out of here. And we can take that Richard too, and then I think we fall back. Refill, switch march. I don't know where these guys are going, but I'm right behind them. All right, Richard. All right. Back you go. Alex YSG on standby. You go to flag. You march. Let's try Artie. Why not? Reports, and then I look at what you guys are saying and go catch up with you guys. Take some AoE damage, do some damage, and take a little bit of more AoE damage. What we got here? Positive trade in terms of power, a little bit of less troops killed by me. Nice, not bad, not bad. AoE, hit us, ow. Nice, nice. Positive trade for me as far as I'm concerned. Ow, ow, that hurt. I like this. A little bit less right there, and a little bit more right there. There we go. I like it. I like what we're seeing. I like what we're seeing. We got some AoE goodies, but we also take some AoE goodies, which hurts. What we got here? Oof. That's not bad. It's not good, but that's not bad. AP for hitting. I was hitting a barb by mistake. Nice. Some more healing. Is this really out? Damn. He's quick. You go in. Let's see. Scroll up a little bit. Martin. I've never really watched your streams, but I love your chill at war videos. First time I tune into live, I appreciate you don't mind calling out your viewers and telling it like it is. Jason, I do what I this is my channel, right? I set a certain standard. I make things the way I want to make them, and if you guys want to join me along, I appreciate you for doing so. I don't need to remove the research crystals. I understand, Ayub. I agree with you. I agree with you, but complaining about it and crying about it doesn't help. He did outline issues that Rise of Kingdoms is facing at the moment. That's not a bad thing. Outlining issues is not a bad thing. If he outlined why it's bad, and I didn't see the video, but if he outlined what's bad and did it in a positive manner, then absolutely. But when people come in here and tell me, oh, he made a video shitting on Lilith, that doesn't mean he outlined things in a way that can be perceived as good feedback, as constructive feedback, rather than, you know. I got here, I'll discuss the new Hunt for History event requiring to buy full bundles. It's nuts, Richard. And by the way, if you don't have to buy full bundles, you can get lucky, and you can also get very unlucky and end up with hammers, extra hammers after you bought the full pack. So careful buying. Do as much as you have. When you're out of hammers, buy again. Don't buy outright everything. KBK, the KBK fights and how the pass is open is the best so far. I agree. How to not complain when there's only pay to win events? Then quit the game. Read again. Quit the game. Like, why would you do something that you don't like? You don't like the game? You think it's too pay to win? Quit the game. Find a new game. There's a lot of awesome mobile games out there. But you're doing this and complaining. Then why are you doing this? It makes no sense. Lilith needs to be criticized more, much more on behalf of mega whales. Only people are able to influence devs the most. Streaks, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Criticizing is not the way to go, and having the whales do it, they're not going to influence it. If you actually want to inflict change, it needs to be in a way where the community comes in a positive manner, bringing the attitude as in we want these changes for the better of the game, and not you guys are shit, you guys are too pay to win, really we need these changes. At that point, all that Lilith says is defense mechanism on, and that's it. So I'm asking you, you are a shop owner, you own a store. Oh boy. You own a store, okay? And someone comes into your store and goes, your store is shit, your thing is this, what do? Tell them, get the fuck out of here. Like, you don't listen to them. But if someone comes in and goes, hey, how's it going? I like your store, but there are things that are bothering me. These are things that I think we should change. You should change to make your store better. How likely are you to perceive that better, right? You might even make the changes. But it's all a matter of how you approach things. That's about it. Bring back Jetblade. I miss Jetblade. What on earth are you doing? Okay, you ran away. Are you still here? I do miss Jetblade. He is and he isn't here. He is that we're hitting him. Oh my goodness. Run. Let me keep scrolling down. We love the game, but it keeps making it hard for us. I agree. I definitely agree. Now, I'm not ignoring anyone. I don't mind people being outraged. I think that being outraged is a good thing. I was super mad when I saw that the hammers didn't reset. I think it's the dumbest thing ever. However, me getting mad about it and being negative about it doesn't help, right? It just makes my mood pissy. It makes me upset. It makes my being frustrated and annoyed, right? And you don't want to be that. You don't want to be that. No, it's not worth in your personal life to be pissed off at a mobile game, right? It just makes no sense. Like, so many good things are out there in your life. Enjoy them, you know? Actually, we have a YSG in the back here, right? Yeah, we do. So I don't mind if we go into the juice of things a little bit. I still play RK even if it's banned, and I agree. Re-emote? Potentially. Zal, potentially. I understand, read again. It's a pay-to-win game. Like it or not, it is a pay-to-win game. It has never ever said, hey, free-to-play players, we cater for you. You want to play our game, you're more than welcome to play our game. But if you, that's what Lilith says, right? But if you want to play at the top tier, this is a pay-to-win game. It never ever set itself as a free-to-play game. Or they never even bothered catering to free-to-play players. They never have. All right, chat, let me get back into the fight real quick and we continue this later. At this point, we were hoping that there's enough marches in here taking some AoE. Let's see what happens if we just leave this march here for a little bit and let them do what they do and we just AoE. Let's see what happens. That won't work well, I can tell you that much. But why not? See what happens. All right, 160. Let me bring this march back. Okay, we got to do the rotation. So this is the rotation, right? Oh boy. Hopefully we don't die because we got to get to the flag. You go home. You come here. And you get ready to roll again. All right, let's see what you guys are doing. There's a lot of conversations in here. Read again, just so you know, I'm sad when I see free-to-play players delete this game. I don't know, there are free-to-play players that delete this game, but I can tell you for 100% of a fact, I know plenty of free-to-play players that don't get as much bothered as much by that as pay-to-win players. Believe it or not, pay-to-win players cry more about free-to-play players than free-to-play players cry about themselves, which is, it says something, right? Because a free-to-play player sets their expectations. And so they come in here knowing that they're not going to spend. And so all of these things that you're like, oh, this is pay-to-win event. They're like, well, we're used to all of this being pay-to-win. We're enjoying what we have. We don't expect anything else. I already quit the game a long time ago when my country banned this game, but I always come to watch your streams and update. Ritik, I appreciate you for that, man. I mean, you're paying nothing and still complaining. Kinda shameless. Who said I'm paying nothing? Nerves. Who are you to say I'm paying nothing? Nerves. How do you know what I pay or what I don't pay, or how much I spend or how much I don't spend? Nerves. The problem is when you tell them 1,000 times nicely but they don't listen, you think that rioting is going to help? If saying it nicely doesn't help, what makes you think rioting will? What makes you think rioting will? Let's see. Scorpion, I appreciate you too for coming in and chilling in the chat even though you quit the game. People want this stuff, someone who works hard in their personal life to make their money and spend the game. Seeing, I mean, to each their own, right? Oh, my bad, Nerves. When I see messages, apologies, Nerve. Apologies. You're not in the wrong there, my man. You're not in the wrong. My bad. It's sometimes, you know, I keep reading messages and I don't know if it's to me or not, so I reply to all of them, Nerves. My bad. If I could gift you a membership as a apology, I would, but I don't have gifted. There's no gifted memberships yet in YouTube. I wish I could just DDoS their server. See, Video, you see, Video is the kind of guy. Video is the kind of guy. Once he leaves this stream or the phone or goes out to the street, he doesn't realize that all the negativity he is projecting out to the world, like he is right there, it comes back to bite him. Chat, the world is all about balances. If you project negativity, negativity will be projected at you. This is why I don't do it. Video, like, what good in your personal life DDoSing their server would do? Like, why not focus your energy on positive things, man? Positive things. That would be, like, the moment you stop allowing the negativity to fester in your heart, in your soul, that's when you're gonna start seeing more positive things back at you in the world. So I very much believe in that, and you can see it. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't project negativity because I know that when I do it, negativity comes right back to bite me in the butt. So I want to have fun. I want to be happy. I want to have a good life. I want to enjoy myself. I don't want to be mad. I don't want to be frustrated. As sponsored creators like you, Drago and Chisco, do you guys get to talk about issues like pay to win and other updates? You guys are probably the closest to get XM Ramix, let me tell you this, and Lilith literally, I mean, it's 100% a thing. They don't care. For them, the job of the content creators is make videos. They don't care for they don't ask for our opinions. We can voice them, but they don't really listen. We've said so many things, like I'll give you an example. I wanted really badly to make Osiris League casting a thing, right? But every single thing that we did to make Osiris League casting a reality, Lilith was just like, all we want is for you guys to stream the thing and cast it. Every time we told them, but we need you guys to promote the casts. We want you guys need to get involved in the casts that we're doing for you guys. It just doesn't happen. This last season, for the first time, they actually did something and they started pushing a little bit of the messages, but like they don't care. They have their roadmap. They know what they're doing. They know what they want to do, and that's it. I can tell you as an insider, and I don't even care to tell you, do not buy anything that any creator tells you. None of us were ever able to make a change. None of us were ever able to to say we need to, this needs to happen, and it happened because of us. Never, never, ever, ever. It just doesn't happen. Lilith, don't listen. Show us your Saladin. I will. 1 second. We're rotating marches. Guys, are we pushing towards the altar? That's sad to hear. It is. It really is. It absolutely is. $401 have the confidence to win this KVK? I don't know. There's not a matter of confidence of win or lose. The confidence that we have is that we're going to give it our best. And whatever happens, happens. You know? Shout if Lilith. And you know what's funny, right? For us to make Osiris League casts, the official casts, like a thing that you guys would love, an event that you guys would like to see, because it's not only just commentating and that's it. It's like more things. You know how much it would cost Lilith to make something nice? Not even 20,000 bucks, and that's a lot, okay? You're gonna tell me that you don't have that money to make a proper event for Osiris League? Don't care. They straight up don't care. That's not what they want. They want to have casts on their official channel. That's it. The first time I did it, when it was Jetblade who was around, and it doesn't have to do with Jetblade or Cheesecake, but Jetblade saw the vision, and we did have on the first season a little bit of a budget to do things, and we did, right? We had the extra videos, we had the extra the studio look that was an attempt to get it done. But one-man studio is impossible. It was impossible to do. And then after that, they were like, nah, we don't care about all this. Just cast on the official channel and that's it. So. A little bit more since we are catching a few people that are really good kills. And then we'll go back. Where am I? All right. Half a March, homie. I'm not going down with half a March. I'm trying to switch it before we start balling down. Let's see. If all kingdoms are pay to win, don't they need any free to play? They do. I know a lot of free to play players who are very influential in their kingdom, by the way. Very influential in their kingdom. It's not like you're being forced to spend. I agree. 401 thinks they'll win or they'll die trying. That's about right. Let's not think that they'll win. It'll just be that. Video, you can keep being negative. All that's you're just poisoning your own soul. Toxicity is a poison pill. Don't let it fester, brother. You've let it fester. Don't let it fester. It's a shame on you as a person. I feel like this chat thinks that you can influence something and talk to them. We've tried. You have no idea how many times I've tried. You have no idea how many times I've tried. And I mean, up until I can't anymore try, but I've tried as much as humanly possible. You've seen how many times we've criticized Lilith for things they've done. Ooh. That's a nice little hospital. Look at the difference in gold. Look at the difference in resources. 6 million extra food, 3 million extra gold, 4 million extra stone. Just ridiculous. For 23,000, it's literally a fourth when we have more than 200 KT4s. Jesus. I don't have anything I said. I'm not saying you have anything against me. Nothing again. Not saying you have anything against me. I'm telling you, like, don't let the negativity fester, bro. Don't let it, like, when you are being so negative yourself about the game, like, don't, my man. I'm telling you, for you as a person, don't let that don't let a mobile game be a reason you're negative in real life, right? Don't let it, because it's not worth it. What do I think about the hammers not refreshing? It's a bunch of BS, but it is what it is. Just saying that that to me the truth is satisfying. That satisfaction comes at a cost. That satisfaction comes at a cost, though, man. I mean, I'm not stopping you. You can see there's people who got timed out and even not gonna show up in the chat again, and you're still here because I understand you. We understand you. You're not being disrespectful or anything like that. You know, you're voicing your opinion. Completely fine. It's not only completely fine. It's great. March. We didn't look at the reports. Let's look at the reports. See if this did any better. Let's see what we did. That was positive. That was positive in power, negative in troops. Oh, wait. This is the Artemisia push. Okay. Did we look at Richard? No, we didn't. Positive. Positive with some AoE. And this is where it got hairy. We got wrecked there. We did alright there. We did okay here. AoE. We did great there. We did alright there. AoE, always nice. Okay, in terms of... Oh. Okay, in terms of the... That doesn't look bad. Ooh, that hurt. Now that was painful. And that was painful. Yeah, we don't want to be doing that. We don't want to be sitting in it and doing AoE. We don't want to do that. 3 marches for the open field for free to play. Well, if you're expertising, the way you should go about it is expertise YSG, then expertise Alex, and theoretically, as a free to play player, it'll take you some time, but once you get there, open field marches, once you have Alex or YSG, become a little bit easier. You can always Sun 2 YSG, Alex Eulogy. You can definitely Pelagius Baybar is a great cavalry march for open field. The number one thing you want is AoE. Ethelfled open field is not bad either. I would probably put her behind like an infantry commander somehow. It depends. It really depends. Archers wise, you have a bunch of options. Only Herman and Kusunoki, if we're talking epics. YSG is a different story. If you take Herman, YSG is not terrible either. Richard 5511 YSG is also great now. That's not a bad call at all. Oh boy. Hey Rex, are you here? Are you in here? Pelagius Baybars, they rock. You just don't go too deep. Yep. Agree. I got hit with a verification a little bit ago. Okay. It gives me a few moments to refresh this March too. Just marching back dead. Don't die, Rex. Don't die. If you die, you're gonna have to wait much longer to get home. Once you're low, send your march to this flag, and if you're sending it to the flag, then as soon as you cross the pass, you can go in again. If your marches are dead and marching home, you're not gonna be able to cross until you're home. So, Why not Ramses YSG? We can try Ramses YSG next. We can try Ramses YSG. Let's send Richard back. Do Richard, Alex, Ramses YSG for a little bit. Was that rhetorical? What rhetorical? Where? Why? How? Herman YSG? Not a terrible pick. Not a terrible pick. Herman YSG. I have Charles YSG and sit in the middle and rock. I agree. Charles YSG is definitely a good pick as well. Full infantry though. What the hell are we fighting? Or better yet, what AoE are we taking for no real reason? I mean, if you're gonna come up to play, we will play. I wonder how many kills we've gotten so far. Probably not that many. Oh no. Not you. You. Oh no. We're wrecked. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. You don't see us yet. They don't see us yet. I do see you though. Someone's still following me. Let me get a tap on that. Oh, we just marched there for no reason. Alex William? That's a little bit weird. How is Zenobia with YSG? Worth expertising her with YSG? Not a bad combo. Not a bad combo. Again, Zenobia is really good. What you want is AoE with her. So YSG will definitely do the trick for that. We're using cabs. Yeah, walking through is not a good idea. It is. I love it. An LIIG guy and me. Am I pumped for the pass opening later? Hell yeah, we're gonna be streaming that. Oh, that Edward. Oh, that Edward. Oh, poor Edward. One second, chat. Because we gotta get at least one march out here. And you guys want to, let's do a YSG, see what happens. Let's go see this. Hell yeah. We can also get a quickie right there. No. Nice, it didn't click. Good. What's our kill status? Okay, about a 700, 800k. Defeated? Who defeated us? Oh my goodness, someone hit my... Someone hit my troop. For crying out loud. I have not heard such sound. Guys, I have not heard such sound strategy. Just so you know, I've never heard more sound strategy than that before. Best strategy I've ever heard. Just push them. Where are you? You're here. It's such a small choke point. If you get pulled, you're wrecked. Go. Guys, what we really need is a couple of tanks to pull these guys so the rest of us can move downwards, right? If we have a couple of tanks that go in first and they focus on the tanks, then the rest of us can come in. No, but yeah, but let's do it organized. Let's get 5 people to go down together, Richards, so they target those 5. Who are the 5s? I'm in the zone. My Saladin is in altar. Push. The one thing about 401 that's a little frustrating is that it's like we gotta do things. Let's just go. But too much planning. Come on, push. We're in the zone. I mean, we're in the zone. We're literally standing here now. Just hold. That's it. There we go. There's a bunch of folks standing. Rex, push down a little bit, Rex. If you're still here, up here, I don't know. I'm just standing at this stage. Noko here. Okay, we're just gonna stand here for a little bit. Gecko William must do so much work here. Yeah, that William is doing nutty. That William is doing nutty right now. I mean, at this point, I'm just standing in the corner. I'm gonna need to regroup in a bit, but look at that Guan. If he's gonna come next to me, I'm just gonna let it pass by. Is that a Guan Mulan? Okay, well, 130k March is going to have a very tough time doing much of anything, but the problem is they've come from behind too, so there's no way for us to get out of here. The best thing we can do is get in the ball at this point and start picking marches slowly and steadily. Like this dude right here. If I was a little closer to him, that would have been nice. Not Ramses. This one right here. You just suicided, ya boy? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're in. See if we can get our way out of here. But I think this is just gonna hurt. Trying to march out. I think we're gonna get screwed. Let's get our next march ready to rock and roll, and we'll just push in. Let me check you guys out real quick. You're right down. Yeah, you were stuck on my screen. Nice. Nice. I'll take some AoE. Little sneaky AoEs all over the place. We take some AoEs too, unfortunately. Oof. That Saladin Takeda did not have a good time. Neither did that Richard. Lord have mercy. Alright, alright, alright. This is not bad. This is not bad. Go heal, you go here. My one horseman, for crying out loud. Same. That's damn. Damn. That's messed up. I never have a second AoE march for this stupid thing. I have Saladin, I have the William and YSG, I guess, but I don't have an infantry yet with AoE. What's that PM? It's bothering me. Check PM. Butter. 1 second, chat. Why do you not show his messages? Nice, my chat broke. That's cool. Oh, that's nice. Chat bugs. That's what we like. Where are you? You sit here for a second. You reset. And let's go. No on the epics. The disrespect on Rex with epics. Psh, psh. Music, thank you. Saladin and William both good. Both 5511, 5551. Yeah, get that William expertise if you can. But even then, they're really, really good. My William isn't expertise. My William is 5551. My William is no. My William is 5551. 2 sculptures away. We'll survive that. 5552. And now I gotta look at PM, so 1 second, chat, while we gather. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's not a problem, man. Messages are not loading. It's okay. RX person that hit me and killed my March, my 1 trooper, will survive that. It's okay. Guys, all jokes aside, if we don't get ourselves in here, we're screwed. So, altar opens in 6 minutes. What's up, Abdullah? You can go in this monitor. There shouldn't be an issue with that. That should be nice. Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to slap a like on it. We're 18 likes away from 100. I'm pretty sure we can get there. I'm pretty sure we can even get to 150 if you guys really wanted to. I mean, we're warring it out, trying to get some kills, you know what I mean? If you'd like to help the channel out, give a little bit of that support, all you gotta do is 1 click on that like button. That's it. All right, now it's time to go bonkers. Because now we're in the ball, and we can hit a guy and hopefully not get out of the ball. As long as we do that, our AoE is going to do its thing. And we're also going to do damage in the process. We just got to keep an eye and not allow ourselves to get out of the ball. As long as you don't get out of the ball, you're fine. The moment you get out of the ball, trouble begins. Don't get out of the ball. You just gotta stand still and rage regen and do AoE. I'm being targeted. I'll take the targeting. I'll definitely take the targeting. It helps me, so go wild. Go wild. And this time we're gonna just keep doing it. Since we're getting targeted, we're not gonna follow them if they leave. And so how are we gonna close the door? We can barely hold the damn altar. For the record, chat, this is 3 kingdoms, right? 3 kingdoms on us. Keep hitting me. That's completely fine. I'll take the hits. I'm AoEing while we're doing this. I'm definitely AoEing while we're doing this. Here it goes. Up in the air the arrows go. And the pain inflicted. 2 marches, 3 marches. Where are we? We're good. I'm okay with getting targeted. That's the difference between targeting and getting targeted, is that you don't follow. Right? Like this guy's falling back now. No, no. No, no. No, no. But my rage went away, unfortunately. This is the kinds of things in which the Korean kingdoms are really, really, really good at. Really, really good at, because they can come in with massive numbers. We could end up with like a 2, 3, 4 to 1 trade against them, and they'll still win the altar if they want to, right? I agree, Rex. Rex, if I had a little bit more kills, overall kills, I would not even be here. Yeah, Ritik, exactly. What's up, Abdullah? How you doing, man? We're 6 likes away from 100. You guys got this. I'm sure you guys got this. Someone, Butter from LA, GPM'd me about something, but I can't see chat. Chat won't load. Stupid lag everywhere. This. You do that, you do this, and you do that. Thank you. Now, heals. Yoink. More heals. Nothing very, 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 very crazy. I bet you. We can do, oh, I need a little more than that. I mean, I bet you we can insta-heal all this with helps. But I'll tell you what, we won't do it because we'll run out of helps. And we need all the helps we can get. The minimum is 3 minutes per help. The minimum is 3 minutes per help, but if the number you're healing is higher, then every help is actually going to be much more than 3 minutes. So you don't want to waste all your 1,000 daily heals on free healing. Let's go ahead and push a little bit of this. Push a little bit of that. What else can we really quickly give it a little bit of an oomph? Another oomph, you know what I'm saying? Oomph. That's not gonna be good. We need this. And then we'll go for cabs next. And for archers and cabs. Well, we're running out of crystals as is. But now we'll be able to do more defense on our infantry, which is why I went for infantry, because of the garrison. Where are you? You're just here. Nice. The end with the €1.49 unicorn. What up, man? This is fake news, right? Is this fake news? That's the barb, and that's the dude. Governor has disappeared. Okay, that's fake news. Some CNN stuff right there. Guys, there's a ton of people going backwards. Now we need to move the ball downwards a little bit. No, just inwards a little bit more. can already back off. Reports really quickly because we got a boatload of them. Not bad. I'll take that AoE every day. I'll take that too. Some AoE. A little bit of hits. Still positive. I'll always take it. AoE love. AoE love. AoE love. AoE love. We defeated this guy along the way. 200 at a time with AoEs. Ooh, that's some pain right there. That is some pain. That's some pain. Nothing like good AoE right there. On them cavalries. A little more AoE. Nice, dude. We took some AoE right there too. That's a good hit by him. That Richard did very good. I still ended up positive in the power, but definitely negative in the trades. In the numbers. We got hit a little bit, but the thing is, once we got targeted, our alliance mates started targeting them, so it worked out. One more to go. 87k, 8k, 12k, 10k. Now that's some AoE. That's some AoE right there. All right. Let me wall. When an archer march targets me, life is always good. Altar has officially opened up. Altar has officially opened up. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it or even hold on to it or do anything with it right now. Playing devil's advocate for a second, this is also a huge waste of resources, right? This doesn't give us anything. I'm here to fight, right? But some people might be thinking, you know, hey, I'd rather keep my resources for when it actually matters to win this war. Again, I'm here. I'm just playing devil's advocate. That I agree with. That was close. We got to the edge. Let's see. Something's hitting me. Here comes the AoE. I don't know what's hitting me, but here comes the AoE. Of William. Bait and come back in. Bait and come back in. Anyone comes into play? I mean, you came into play, kinda. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Back in you go. Further back. What's hitting me? This is the thing, right? Like in theory, there should be a thing that says here what's hitting me. But I'm getting hit and I don't know what's hitting me. Maybe this Atel Takeda's hitting me? Archers, come in and play, please. I don't know what's hitting me. Archers. Nice. Archers hitting me is always nice. But now we're getting hit by more than just archers. There is no way just archers are hitting us. And Atel Takeda's on my butt. There's at least one Atel Takeda on me. That's pretty much all that did. That's pretty much all she wrote right there. Yeah, I had an Atel Takeda on my butt. Ow. I definitely had an Atel Takeda on my butt. That's not bad for an Edward YSG. The real question is where in this report is that Atel Takeda, if there is one. There it is. I knew there was an Atel Takeda on me. I knew there was an Atel Takeda on me. That's trouble. When your bar goes down that quick, that's an Atel Takeda nearby. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice in power, bad in numbers. Butter of 401. Well, if you can't see my message, I can't butter. My bad, homie. Like I can actually show you. I usually see. I tried. And now I can't close it without going here and coming back. While you're retreating your march, stop it at the gate so you can bring another in. Thank me later. Happy hunting. What I do is I go to the flag. I send it to this flag instead of to the pass. The pass is not a bad idea though. It's much closer, I guess. The pass is not a bad idea. Let's bring this Richard out. What you rocking, Richard? Is it an Alex again? Yes. While we're doing that, thank you for the tip, Butter, and for the $5. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for the super chat and for the looking out. She's open field. Let's try her. Oh, that's nice. Who has your skill? And which skill do they have? Saladin has this. Bad Saladin. Screw it. I'm not gonna wait for it to come back. You go here, you do that, you do this, and you go and go. Already next. While that's going on, what are you waiting for exactly? The Pope? Wait, as long as I'm on the pass, I can't get in. That's weird. There it is. I usually go to the flag outside, and then it's just, if it's fluid, it works. Without AoE though, the ball is gonna be tragic. I'm gonna come help here a little bit. Just because we're not rocking AoE on this specific march. And then the next march, we will bring back to the ball. I'm alone in this game. My entire kingdom are Korean. They don't seem to talk to people who are not Korean. Wendy, that does tend to happen. It sucks. 2 hours. If you also want to expand the murder ball, we can do that, but yeah, Richard, you take your time marching. That's fine. How many spins to max a commander on a wheel? What do you think? I mean, you're gonna get something like out of 184 spins, you're probably gonna get like 100 to 150 sculptures, depending on your luck. Maybe a little bit more. So theoretically, it would take you like 6 wheels altogether. It's all a matter of luck, really. How many altars we're contesting? I believe 2. I believe we're also contesting this way. I think. Did we get this or did we lose this? We got this. So this is our allies. 554. Wow, looks like 554 got a freebie. Mm-hmm. So I guess we're contesting only for the one, Chiskel. They got the altar and they're chilling. Oh, different kingdoms, right? This is one kingdom against 3, by the way, Chiskel. This is 401 against the whole camp below us. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Are you planning on going backwards, or are you planning on standing there and taking the AoE, the swarm? Oh, my lordy. Run! Get away from me, all of you. Anyone planning on hitting this archer march? That's probably gonna do me a lot of damage. No, that's fine. I can't believe that an archer march survives as long as this one has. Stats. You're nearby. Hello. What are you doing, Richard? What are you doing, Richard? Chiz's Kingdom KVK is in a different time altogether. They're on the first batch. We're the second batch. Oh, that YSG. I need to get back into the altar. Just picking a couple of people here because we need to get this area clear for people to make it in. As long as we clear these guys, they don't cut us off. And since I don't have AoE, my effectiveness in the ball is going to be a little worse. So after this march goes away, we will go into something that's AoE full. Come here, boy. Why are you backpedaling? Why are you backpedaling? You were in the middle of us just a second ago. I mean, I understand why you're backpedaling. I'm no disrespect intended. But, you see what I'm saying? They're trying to cut off from up here, and balling is impossible. Let's come this way. Hello? Don't go back. Don't go into their side. Don't go into their murder. You're something I want to hit. Saladin Takeda looks good to me. It's not really here. And it's dead now. Hello. Hello, Mr. Constantine. How are you, good sir? How are you, good sir? Mr. Constantine. You're not there, are you? You are here. Okay. You're not bugged out. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Pull back a little bit further to bring some snacks to the alliance mates. We're taking massive damage right here. Ooh, that Attila is absolutely going to get targeted. He's very low, and he could be doing a lot of damage, sure, but he's so low that the damage that I'll do to him is most likely higher. The problem is when the rest of them swarm me and run away, retreat. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, you're retreating. Hopefully you can retreat. That guy's not there. That's fake news. CNN stuff right there. Some CNN stuff right there. Come out to play. Let's go heal. Hospitals keep filling up. Hey, Galore. How's it going? Sparkle, what up? Random guy, Chisco has luck. Yeah, I saw his video. 11 legendary equipment with no proc. That's some salt. I'm very confused why the archer equipment though, but I guess. How many kills have we gotten so far? Let's go take a look. So I believe we gotta close it and reopen it now. Where's the number? What about a million kills, give or take, doing all of this? About 1 million kills. Nothing too big. We're using T4s and no Atel Takeda. Atel Takeda or Guan Alex, that's where your money makers are kills wise. In this scenario. I didn't see it yet, Fictions. I didn't see it yet. I'm not lagging that much, believe it or not. This tablet is holding and holding well. What's our battery looking like? 80%. We're solid. We're more than solid. Oh, you're standing at the gate. You're the one coming down. Let's go. Let's go. Stupid dongle. Remove. Add again. Turn off screen flicker. What else can we do? Uh-oh, where are we? Okay, we're on the way. And we're not even running, are we? We're not even running low graphics. We're running high graphics, high frame rate. And doing pretty decent. Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, snacks. If you die, you're gonna have to go all the way back to your city before you can send another march. Can you? It didn't let me. Now they fixed a bunch of these little bugs. The problem with the ball is that they're cutting us off, guys. Well, not. If you don't mind waiting 2 hours, I'll give you a spot. Please stop following. I've asked you this twice now. Please fall back. Thank you. Oh no. Stand down. Give me something to hit. It's not just sucking us back in like this homie. Like that homie right there. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for opportunistic predators. We ain't about that non-opportunistic targets. He thinks he's counter damaging a lot, which is nice for him. Nicely done. Oh. Yes, but they have 3 kingdoms. It's probably 5 alliances against us, which is not at all. Yep. Come on. YSG proc. Thank you. Fall back. Oh. I'm pretty confident we're getting targeted by a couple of people. There's an Atel Takeda right next to me. That's a little bit scary. Let's AoE it. Hopefully we hit it. Nothing on me? There's Atel Takeda on me now. Oh boy. Get that Atel Takeda off my back. Get that Atel Takeda off my back. Thank you. What are you? I'll take that Guan gathering. The gathering Guan. And then we'll march backwards, bring another march in. Oh, look at that AoE niceness. Sweet. That Guan is still there, which is actually nuts. Go home. Go home. At that point, we're just losing the trades, no matter what. Not enough troops to actually do positive trading. Chat, I apologize if I'm not paying attention to you guys too much. I'm just super focused on what's going on right here. Oh, we got new. Ooh, Cerulean Crisis coming in a couple days. Nice. 3 days. Still gotta get gathering hammers. Ugh. Oh yeah, Khan, we're not complaining. No one's complaining. This is not a complaint. You need to go home too. You need to rotate into the flag. And you come this way. We'll go back into the ball. We'll go back into the ball. Come on, get out, Artie. Thank you. Go. Oh my goodness. Go. Ooh. Ooh, I'll take it. The T5 kills. Very, very nice. There's that Attila Takeda. Pain in the butt. Ow. But still a win in power. Not in numbers, but definitely a win in power. Oof. That's 6k troops. We've been taking out their T5s, and they're taking out our T4s. Our number of troops dying are bigger, but the number of power they're losing is like 7-1. There's that Cao Cao. Oh my goodness. AoE. Just straight AoE. Straight AoE. And that was the other march we were hitting. 5-1 in terms of power. 2-1 in terms of numbers. Ow. That Attila Takeda hurts. Every time an Attila Takeda comes by, it's a pain in the butt with archers. Although Ramsey's Tamaris though do decent. I'll take the 10-1 any day. You guys want to try to regroup and get another ball going real quick? That's what I'm saying. Let's get. Do we have an R4 that can drop a marker for like a regroup? And then we get a couple of people to tank forward while the rest of us march together as a ball. We're gonna bring Artemisia YSG into the ball and just let her sit there. Actually, we'll do a Ramses YSG next, and we'll let it just sit there. I mean, are you not here? Are you a ghost? You are a ghost. Okay, cool. What is not a ghost out here? That Artie is not a ghost, but by the time I get there, it'll be way too late. You're not who I wanted. You are. Come on, boys. Let's clear this area. And ladies, we clear this area. We know what we're doing. Try to get in here somehow. There's too many people in here to just push through. But we are slowly making our way down. We're picking marches closer and closer to the altar. Oh, Ramses is gonna have trouble. Ramses is gonna have a little bit of trouble. A bit deeper than we want to be, but it's okay. Yeah, easy, but while you got through because there's people here fighting these guys and keeping them busy. It's if there wasn't a fight up there. Huh. Yep. Oh Lord. Oh my. Saladin, you've done well. We don't have any March prepped and ready to go. I mean, you're toast. That I know. Ramses. YSG. Full ball. Hey anime, how you doing? Oof. We started good. We started well. Started very well. But that was a little bit less. But once things got like there, we still have positives, some here, a little bit of positivity there. Positivity in power, negativity in numbers. AoE damage. Ooh, that's pain. A little bit of more pain. 10,000 severely wounded to 2,000. I'll take it. But once we start getting swarmed, oof, that Ramses El Cid took a beating and a half. We'll go ball up so I can go make me some coffee real quick while we stand in the ball and chill for a little bit. João, tudo bem? Do you not have the RSS to sustain T5s? I don't want to sustain T5s. I don't think that this is enough to sustain T5s. And honestly, this is a complete waste of resources. I would not say go alter T5s. I'll sustain the T5 open field once we start doing like flags and stuff like that again. I'll do a little bit more T5 open fielding than T4. But in here, absolutely not. What am I fighting for? For them not to get 12,000 honor? I'm not playing for top 20. We have folks playing for top 20. If we take zone 6 and kick them out, then at the end of the day, altars will be ours. They might get 2 altars and that's it. If we lose zone 6, then it doesn't matter if we took this altar or not. They're going to have all the zones they need to beat us in the honor game. So realistically speaking, the altar is just a fun place to have fun and go do your thing. If you have bajillions of resources, by all means, maybe one day we will farm enough with our farms, which have not worked today almost at all. We can send farms out real quick. One day maybe we'll have like 1 billion of each resource just ready on deck to rock and roll. I'd rather use my resources to heal during like actual fights, open field fights that have flags in them, not this. And of course we need training and stuff like that. Again, I mean, we're down 10 million power still. We need to get a lot of T5 archers, a lot of T5 cabs still, so it's you have to choose your battles, right? I'm not at a level where I can just go for whatever I want. Go wild. And we're sending some T5s. I mean, we don't have enough T4 cabs, so I technically could train because I have a Bastion quest going on, but I'm really not paying attention to that right now. Look at that. Double the resources. Double plus literally double the resources in terms of the food and stone. And look at the gold. Look at the difference in gold. It's crazy. I see, yeah. It's I picked the battle here, unfortunately. I wish, you know, if T5s are not that expensive to heal, we could have done something about it, but it's a bit too much. It's like way too much. Oh no. We got targeted. Please let us in the ball. Okay. 2 marches are on us. But that's it. Okay, okay. We only lost like 10k troops on the way here. And now that we're here, we'll take the blame. We will take the blame, no problem. All right. Chat, we're going to sit in the ball for a bit. See what wagwan. Let me go make a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. If you remember, get those invisible gecko emotes up in the air. I'm going to go make a coffee real quick. Hope and pray my march doesn't die. We back, boys. What we got? We're still here. Barely, but we're still here. Barely, but we're still here. Level 7 passes are starting to open up. Let's see how we did so far. That's bad. Bad. I'm just standing here doing nothing. But we're getting targeted. 2 little people right now on the ball. I'm not a big fan of balling up, honestly. Not a big fan of the balling up, personally. Where did I go? I went to make coffee. I don't know how you all are getting billions of kills. I'm getting destroyed in the ball. That's nasty. Coffee wasn't mixed properly. All the sugar went to the bottom and I don't have a spoon here, so this is how we mix it. I had a clean water cup that is empty. And now sugar went. Are we in the edge? Is that why we're getting targeted so easily? I'm not a big fan of this ball. You have another hour and 10 minutes? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. No sound in game? We have music going on in the background which stopped. But no sound in game. You guys want to hear Richard talk again and again and again and again? Yeah, ball is definitely not as it was back in the day. Yeah, Penigma, I agree. Although, I gotta say that some folks in here are saying they're getting tons of kills. I'm not so sure how or why or where, but we're standing right now just to hold the altar. I don't even think we're in the square. Move a little bit further in, a little bit. Anna's getting targeted. Her guy here is doing dumb amounts. Look at how much is she proccing without losses. Oh my goodness. Keep going a little bit further down. She just keeps proccing skills, and there it is. There's the carrot. There's the stick. We take 2,000, we dish 20 with AoE. There it is. I don't know if we didn't hit anything or if we didn't see the numbers. But there goes Anna. Trouble, chat. I mean, I'd rather open field, like actually open field than sit here and do this. Well, we gotta hold on to the altar somehow. Do you drink milk without coffee without milk or cream? Yep. I drink my coffee black. No milk, no cream, only sugar. I mean, all we're getting here is the AoEs. We're getting AoE'd. We're not actually doing AoE. Yeah, this is a complete waste of time. Two sugars. It's an espresso too, Oran. It's an espresso, not a regular coffee. I only drink black coffee when I'm fasting. I don't. The milk in my or creamer in my coffee makes my stomach go weird. I'm taking a little bit of damage at a time, and I don't think we're dishing any. I don't think we're dishing any. We're just slowly and steadily crumbling down. I already did a little bit. Get rid of us. Hit us. Hit our Ramses. Let us go home. Nice. Frowny up. Nice. Let's go Saladin. That probably was very painful, but it had to be done, chat. Yeah. It had to be done. We needed to get out of there. Or else we're just going to sit there with 80k troops and not do anything for an hour, which... It might be the goal of this thing, but I'm looking for kills. Alright, well I got muted on Discord. I'm just gonna hang up the call. That's okay. Let's go. No point in being in this call. That's even better. I guess I forgot to click on mute and I got muted. Perfect. That means you mute me. I'm out. That's not on me anymore. We can now chill and do our thing. Instead of just saying, hey, mute your mic, and I'd be like, sorry, you just go and mute someone. I don't like when people do that, but that's okay. It's their server. Hey, at least now I'm not on the call. I can do what I want to do. I gotta clear this area if we want to keep sending reinforcements into that middle. Let's do this thing. What are we hitting? You. Absolutely. I'm just gonna take your AoE and go and we'll march backwards. Alex, come here. No, Alex, you come here instead. Wow. This is where the good stuff is. Damn. This is where the good stuff is. What are we hitting next? Let's see what we hit. That's a ghost. We don't want to go that far down. I'd love to catch that. You just gotta be careful. That's not really there, is it? That's not really there. What's hitting me? Iguana Alex? I'm okay with Iguana Alex hitting me. I'm okay with Iguana Alex hitting me. We got some AoE going. Now we're surrounded. That could be a little bit of a problem. That's another AoE. We fall back a bit. We fall back. Get them to de-target us. Nice game. Yeah, just fly around the map. That's exactly what you were supposed to do. Oh, they don't care. They're coming for me. He is coming for me. I'm okay with him. Don't want to get surrounded, but I'm definitely okay on the 1v1 with this Guan. Although he is full. What are you? What are you? Oh boy. That's when we bail. This is when we bail. Here we go. Need to bring our Archer March back. Let's do another Ramses YSG. Let's go with Ramses and YSG. There you go. And you this way. Past sevens are opening up slowly and steadily. Past sevens all over the place. I think JWM's 508 is up, if I'm not mistaken. And we're gonna watch 503 later. We're gonna watch 503 later. Actually, let's bring Richard in for a little bit since he's closer. No time to waste. Not that much closer though. Ramses, I need you to move like here. Come on, Richard. Let's go. Let's see if we can do a little bit of damage with some infantry. How much left on the altar? An hour. We're halfway there. Oh my lordy. And the ball is like half in, half out, which can be really, really bad. I see you, Rex. I think I see you. Richard doesn't have AoE with him. But what are you rocking? You are. So maybe we'll send you back to the ball. Do. Alright, we're here. What are we hitting? Can hit that. You're not really there, are you? Keep coming down. Let's see what we can catch. Keep coming down. Let's see what we can catch. Something here has to be alive. Like that, for example. Has to be here. It has to be alive. Or Richard is surrounded. Fall back. Fall back. Richard. Richard! Oh, Lord. I don't mind taking that until Takeda. Especially with a full march against a half march. He knows it. He bailed. We fall back. I'll definitely fight that. That's not an issue. Richard Ethelfled against the Richard Alex. Let's see what happens. My march. My march. Hello. Fall back. Don't go too far in. Like this guy did. That guy's in a world of pain. That guy is in a world of pain. I'm gonna go back that way. What's this? Oh, okay. Something's AoEing us. We don't want to hit archers. I do want to hit that though, if I can. She's hot. What up, girl? How you doing? Let me show you my big Richard. What's the nickname for Richard in English? Chat. Omega lol for those who caught it, I guess. My big Richard. That's so stupid. What are we hitting? Hello, something. Let's pick you. Big Richard, boys. Big Richard. I mean the commander, right? Right, chat. Don't let your mind go too far. Do. I really kind of want to back you off and bring archers with some AoE in here. Are we fighting? No, we're just getting AoE'd. What are you? I don't know what you are, but you marched out too far. And I'm hitting you now. I don't even know what that is. That's an Alex. It looks like it's a Saladin maybe. I don't know what that was, but something marched way out. Something marched way out. What are you doing here? I mean, if you're gonna AFK, or even better, there's a little bit of calves nearby. And the calves are definitely a good target, especially if they push into us. Nice, Khan. Very nice. Very nice, Khan. Take a little bit of damage. And we fall back. And we retreat once more. Ugh, he's gonna get away. I don't even know what's going on in here anymore. Do 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 do. Fall back. That Attila Takeda up there went way too far, but we're not gonna go chase it with half a march. If I had a full march, I wouldn't mind chasing that Attila Takeda. All right, you timed it for you to go home. Time for you to go home. Oh, time for you to go home. Time for you to get on standby. It's ready to rock and roll. Guan Genghis Khan, Lord have mercy on us all. Hey, Tiffany. Tiffany, their losses are absolutely stupendously bigger than ours, like ridiculously bigger than ours. By the way, Tiffany, if you're an admin in the 401 Discord, I'd appreciate to get unmuted. Would have been much nicer if someone would have said, yo, mute your mic instead of you muting, server muting me. That's kind of rude, but it is what it is. Let's see. Doesn't have to be right now. I left the Discord call because of that, but later. So we can do something during the fights, the actual fights. This is playing around. We didn't get any fights in 554. You know, well, we've been in this for like 3 hours now. 3 hours in. 1 more hour to go. What's our kill count looking like? Yo, what's up, Lucas? How you doing? Gotta close and reopen. Oh, nice. We're sitting at 1.2, 1.3. Nothing amazing. We're using T4s. I'll take the 1.2. I honestly think that I think I'm doing something wrong. One day I'll find out. Oh. Well, the first thing I did wrong is to send you home. Because when you go in home, that guy won't go in no more. Now you can go home. I honestly think I'm doing something wrong when it comes to kills. Because I see people with insane amounts of kills. And I guess it's T5s versus T4s. I guess the T4s just don't kill as much. Or maybe everybody has an Attila Takeda. And that's why. But I don't know how people are getting like 1 million kills. I don't get it. I could be just weak. But I definitely think I'm doing something wrong. All right, you. Now we can actually start doing these, which is important for our future garrison when the passes open up. It's gonna take a little bit of time still, but I need to build towards that. My priority for 401 is garrison. And so, infantry. Infantry. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. See what I mean? It's like, I don't know how they do this. Attila. Straight up. Attila. Look at that. G-bus. Man's just losing troops at that point. We can try a T5 Cav March next to see how much of a difference it makes. I'm definitely sure we can sustain one or a couple of T5 marches, right? Oh, you are the one coming in. Okay. Get into the ball. No way to get in there. There's no way I can get in there. I need to clear a little bit more of these people. There's absolutely no way for me to get through. Look at that. I was in the ball. I just got wrecked in the ball. I keep taking AoE nonstop. And it don't help. People are like, yeah, I'm sitting here for half an hour. I don't know how. I take dumb amounts of AoE all over the place, not proccing AoE. Attel Takeda is broken for field. Saladin William or Saladin YSG best second option. Don't use other armies. I mean, I'm not going to just sit here and wait for that Saladin to march 2 minutes back and 2 minutes forward and 2 minutes back and 2 minutes forward. It's a lot of dead time. It's too much dead time. And definitely Attila is broken on the open field. Attel Takeda or Attila William, like you saw. Oh Lord, we have cabs on us. Well, I'm okay with that ship sinking, because then he can come in quicker. Although I'm not a big fan, because this is just going to be negative trades all over the place for us. But we have the AoE of YSG in here, so hopefully we can make it up with all that AoE. Because that cab march got melted right there. Now I'm just standing here getting swarmed, which is okay. Again, AoE and bam, damage, damage, damage. We held that nicely. Did we lose? Did they capture it? No. So we're still holding. We're holding nicely. We didn't held. We're holding. You scared me. I thought we got wrecked. I thought we got wrecked. Now we're surrounded, which is never nice. Extra surround. We're going to take a beating on this one. Alright, bro. Next. We definitely take a beating on this one. Positive trade. Positive trade. Negative trade. Nice. Decent. Now that's better. Now that's getting a little bit better. That's still positive. We're looking for deads if someone forgot to heal or just doesn't have resources anymore, which by the way, that does happen. Folks are getting deads left and right all over the place. Ow. Ow, that hurt. These bottom ones are going to be a little tougher. No, they were okay. What about you? You did decent. You did decent. You did decent. Not bad. We got a private message we got to look at real quick, or else it's going to stay there for all of this time. Okay. As if we would lose. I mean, Tiffany, you said we held. Why you scaring me like that? Why you be doing that to my heart? I have a sensitive heart. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello, son. Mother freaking 2. How are you today? Can I snack on your troops, please? Thank you. Can you guys just not hit him? Only me and this other person hitting him? Who is that? I don't know. Well, that lasted all of a few moments. Always nice to find a good snacker. Oh, well, you guys saw that. Whoops. Not that it really matters. We got to ball up, essentially. Oof, what on earth just happened here? What are we looking at? Okay, that's the other report. Ow! Ow! That definitely hurt. Ow! That definitely hurt. We're balling up. Gotta go back to the ball. But first, I'm gonna pick up a little bit of more scraps all over this place. Like that Khan looks like good scraps to me. Oh, he's gone. He gone. And just catch one of these pricks. Look at that guy. Look at that guy, so ballsy with his Edward pushing against the infantry. Well, how about a little bit of taste of your own medicine, boy? Why you run? Oh, now you run. Oh, now you run. Oh, you're not running. Good. Let's get some... Not going into the devil's mouth right there. Lord have mercy. Run, Saladin. Run, you son of a... At least you'll do AoE while you're running upwards. 4 infantry marches on us. That's nice. Ooh. You might be swarming me, but you're freaking low. And so you could be swarming me, but I'm still going to do damage. More damage to you than you'll do to me. And then this... Khan William is actually nasty. Khan William is actually nasty, nasty, nasty. That's a very strong march. That's why he's backing off, because he knows that for him, he needs to sustain that march. That march can do tons of damage. Let's look really quickly at this insanity that just went down here. Probably not the best time to look at the insanity. Oh, yeah, we took... Ooh. See? That's some nastiness right there. I want that, but that went away. I think, by the way, Penigma, I really think that Khan William is even more broken than Saladin William on the open field. I think Khan William is dumb broken. Can you explain why we can't win the altar? Of course, there is 3 kingdoms on us. It's 401 against 3 freaking kingdoms, and we're talking Korean kingdoms. Koreans are notorious for open field presence and for stupendous amounts of marches all over the place. They're also notorious for not caring. You have people losing troops left and right, like literally dead troops all over the place, but they don't care because once they zone in, once the Korean community zones in, they are so strong and so good that they don't care. They just do whatever they gotta do. It hurts like crazy to them. I can promise to you, Zassel, that I promise to you that we easily out-traded them like 1 T4 to 3-4 T5s on this field. I can promise to you that what they did today, we're gonna see it. We're gonna see the results of it when the flag wars come in, because they're not gonna have resources to heal. They're straight up not gonna have resources to heal. But that's the thing. The Korean community, once they zone in on something, it's really hard for them to back off of it. And they're very good at utilizing all of their marches. Some folks, when they built a farm, they actually built 4 farms at the same time, and they keep pushing them up to T4s. And then they use those T4s in marches. You'll find occasionally like farms going around the field and just doing damage because they just keep that insane presence. That's why I love playing against Koreans and with Koreans too, because their gameplay, their style of play is very different. And it's very rare to find for folks to do something against it. You know what? Let's try some of this just for the S's and G's to get a little bit of a variation in our marches. It's not that we can't win. It's that these guys are just insane. The amount of presence we see on the field from them and from majority of the Korean kingdoms is presence that you will very rarely see anywhere. It's fairly mind-blowing. Even the biggest of kingdoms with the most activity cannot put up, that are not Korean, cannot put up with the way Koreans play. There's just a massive amount of them. Gimli says he got 2 million kills and hospital still not full. I don't know how you do that. I really don't. Well, I guess he has a Tela Takeda, or I don't know what he's rocking. Gimli is strong. I mean, if they're gonna do the change in the choose 'em chests, on the daily chests, that you can pick which commander you want, I'm absolutely gonna buy it every single day and work 100% on Takeda. We're gonna go full T5s with our Saladin William this time around. But I'm absolutely gonna go work on Takeda. And as soon in Card King, I guess we do Attila. And then once the time is there, we're just gonna expertise Attila and Takeda. But after this KVK, their kingdoms are broken. Not necessarily, Tiffany. Believe it or not, these guys are very, very capable. I mean, the same applies to us, right? We're going to be broke just as much as they are. Because, I mean, they're losing more than we are, but we're still losing, right? In terms of not losing, like losing, but we're losing like resources, troops, and stuff like that. I think it ends up being fairly even as to, of course, they have more bodies. So they lose more because they have the more bodies out there. Their distribution of losses is much bigger than ours. That's the main difference. And you know, this is the one thing that a lot of folks don't realize about like the whole culture of warriors versus non-warriors. If non-warriors still fill rallies and still fill flags consistently, they don't fight on the open field at all. But they fill flags and rallies consistently. They're saying they're not fighters because they're not getting a lot of kills and they're not on the open field and blah, 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 blah. It makes no sense. I'll tell you why. Because when I'll use myself as an example. I don't open field fight. I go into the flag as much as I can. In that case, I am taking a little bit of the burden from someone else in terms of resources and troops. We're sharing our losses. This is why, in theory, right, you do not want to have people joining a flag or a defense or anything like that with 4 or 5 or even more than one march. You want people to distribute as equally as they can their losses. So the losses, so that way it's not the burden doesn't fall on 1 or 2 individuals. The biggest problem is when there's a small group of people that take the biggest loads of burden, and there's a bigger group of folks in the kingdom that don't share in those burdens, in those losses. That's why, again, I like open field fighting nowadays, but back in the day, I didn't open field fight at all because it made no sense to me. I didn't know how fun this was, right? But it made no sense logically to me to do this because open field fights have very little impact on the game. They had very little open impact. And then back in the day, nobody would swarm a rally. Nobody would like, oh no. I told you to go back, didn't I? Didn't I tell you to go back? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Can you please make your way back? That Attila Takeda is not gonna be fun to deal with. The open field culture changed a lot in Rise of Kingdoms. And so I never used to open field because it doesn't progress the point, right? Koreans, I don't think Koreans use bots. I never said that, for the record. I always say that they don't. There was one kingdom that did. We cannot say they don't, okay? You can't say they don't, because there was one kingdom that did. There was one kingdom that literally lost like 400 players in it because they bought it like crazy, and they got caught botting, right? Obviously. Oh my goodness, which march is in here? If they get caught botting, I mean, you can't say they don't bot when Lilith bans them for botting, right? It makes no sense. But to say they're botting because they play at such a huge pace is unbelievable. Hey, Anna. How are you? What's good? I'm trying to get a little bit closer to the ball. I keep pushing in, and then they keep pushing us out, which is really annoying. Can I please snack on you? I think I can. You're just AFK. Oh, now you're... Yeah. You were AFK. Now you remember to backpedal. Oh, Lord. Run! Let's hit him with an emote. Ho! Huzzah! Leave me alone. What are you? No, you're not getting hit, but I'll hit you. If you're standing there. Because you're not standing there. Cool. Nice lag, dude. Koreans play the game differently. And the problem is that our international community is so squared up into the way we play that it seems unrealistic for there to be other ways to play the game. Essentially, the way the Korean community plays Rise of Kingdoms is really, really, really interesting. You can say that they make mistakes. You can say whatever you want to say, but they are completely notorious in the way they play. And honestly, There's a lot that the international community that is not the Korean folks can learn about the way Koreans play so that they can improve their own gameplay. We can push in this little blob of people. If you've ever seen them play Ark of Osiris, they have such a unique way in which they perceive how Ark should be played. Is actually nutty. I didn't mean you, Gecko. I know. I'm saying for the record, I don't think so. I don't think so. I truly think that the Korean. Don't forget the rune. Nice reminder. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, my man. Oh boy. How do we get to the rune now? Like that. Thank you very much for the reminder. I appreciate you, Khalid. You're the man. That could have hurt. The Korean United and other kingdoms, the Korean kingdoms share goods and KVK rewards and not the same KVK. I mean, not all the Korean community is united. I can tell you that in this specific KVK, there's a lot of drama that has to do with Korean kingdoms, like with folks betraying each other and stuff like that. And I can tell you that some folks from the Korean community have reached out to me and told me the story of essentially why one of the camps is not really with the rest of the camps and what's going on there and stuff like that. There is some drama in between them that happens everywhere, right? It's not everyone's perfect. Not every community is 100% perfect and united. But again, they play in a crazy manner. For us, we try to do what us. By us, I mean like the way Rise of Kingdoms is generally played. We tried to get the best commander pairings with the best types of troops, with the best of the best, and not waste troops. And not in their gameplay, they're like, F this. Why would I can send a Sun Tzu eulogy out to the field, even though I have legendary commanders available, because I can, and that's what it's available. And screw it, let's do it. It's better to have troops on the field than not to have troops on the field. And that approach is very, very interesting. It's truly interesting. You know what's crazy? I think that if this ball actually said, let's stop balling and let's push, we could theoretically get this altar. I think we have enough presence here to actually push for the altar. I honestly think we have enough presence now, and they have too little presence around here for us to push further and try to get this altar. I'm muted in chat in Discord, so I can't say anything. But I kind of hope and pray that someone notices that we have very much overpowered them and it's time for us to charge in. If we charge in right now, we can actually clear a lot of this place out. And a few folks have noticed it. That's good. Yeah, let's charge in. Let's go look for kills. Go further in than the ball is. We can definitely put some damage on these guys. See that guy I'm hitting? He's just standing. He's just standing here. Not Richard. I'm not going for the Saladin because I'm not crazy. Now he fell back. Not Richard. Wake up. Good morning to you too. Go. Push in. Push in. Squad, LIAG, anyone in my chat who is in this kingdom, say it in voice. We can push in. We can literally push in all the way to make them bald. They have balled already. So we can literally kill all these little marches, have a little bit of fun with them, and then ball back up. Look at this. Madness, mayhem. We don't need to take their ball. We don't need to go after their ball, that's for sure. But we can absolutely clear this field. Look at that. Atta boys. 401, I mean 401. This kingdom, this is not a kingdom of suckers. They see it. I'm not the only one who sees it. They see it. I don't need to say anything. These guys know what they're doing. As soon as they saw it, like yoink, TN are like, F this. I think that's Yoshi. Yeah, look at Yoshi. He's like, no F's given. Go, 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 go. That's how it should be. Push. And you know, the funny thing is, we could literally take their ball now. We could take their ball. They have a lot of AoE in here, but we could. I'm not going to retreat my march, even though it's... Ugh. Okay, let's do this. Let's retreat this march. And then we bring Saladin in. with the T5s, because now we have actually a good position. Saladin, please make your way closer here. Go! Even if we take the altar for 20 seconds, that would be insane. That would actually be insane. Pushing a ball is not too difficult. You just gotta target the same marches and essentially say which marches you're going for. Look at that, LIG are doing it. So what we're looking for in here are all the AoE marches. Guans and Richards. Guans first, Richards are tanky and they have YSG in the back. Guans are a little less tanky than Richard is and do have AoE. You target the Guans first, then you go for any debuffers or of course the Richards from there on. Attila Takedas you forget about, anything else you forget. Look, their ball's about to get squished. I'm gonna be late for this. No! Go! We can literally clean them out of here. The war of attrition. Look at the frownies. We gotta target the Guans first, because they're the most squishy infantry with AoE. And then you go for the Richards, which are the stronger ones, because unfortunately you have to. If you see any Alexes nearby or any non-Guans or Richards, you go for them, but not Attila Takedas. Attila Takedas like this one right here makes no sense in a ball. I mean, it doesn't do AoE. We get rid of AoE first. Guan Cleopatra. New meta. Oh, Lord. Can I come in here? Not yet. Come on! Come on! Oh, we're gonna push these guys back. We can actually take this ruin. For crying out loud, let me in! Let me in! Oh my goodness. You should be out already. What? Oh, what a dumb... No, okay. You're not out yet. I need you here, not at home. Go! Go! Oh my goodness. I'm literally yelling at the tablet for no reason. I mean, it doesn't matter if I yell, right? I'm not gonna do anything. Absolutely, these guys are almost clean. These guys are almost cleaned. Let's go. We're in. Let's do this. I'm not gonna say anything. Target Guans, guys. I'm not leadership. I'm no leadership. I don't want to. It's not my purview. Target the Guans first. There's stalkers. We can, Cena. We absolutely can. We can absolutely get rid of these guys and conquer this altar. Even for 10 minutes. Or whatever time is left. If the altar would only spawn, that would be nice. That way we can see what the heck is going on. If we target the Guans, again, Guans first. From there, any AoE march that is not Attila Takeda or Richard. If that's the only thing that remains, then Richard it is. I'm trying to get in here. Go! How far are we? A whole minute. Please. How long is there left? 28 minutes. We can catch this. We can easily catch this. Now it's our turn. Put the pressure. There is a stalker. Okay, stalker dead. Good. We need to get rid of the stalkers too. What's up, King of Whiskey? How you doing, brother? How are things? Chat. As soon as this stream is over, I have a video coming out. As soon as this stream is over, and let me tell you something. You don't want to miss out this video. You do not want to miss out on this video. It's insane. Watch the whole thing. I promise to you, you're going to be in awe. I promise to you. And while you're at it, please, please, please do me a solid. Take the link, share it with your alliance mates, share it in your Discord, share it in your alliance chats. Anywhere you have chats, I would really appreciate it if you get those shares out. I'm telling you, you're going to be seeing something you've never seen before. And it's the craziest fight ever to happen in Rise of Kingdoms. Ever. I promise to you, you've never seen something like this. So be excited. It's coming. All right, we're here. All right, let's do what we preach, not only preach. Guan. You're our first target right there. That guan is out of the ball. That guan is going toast. And there he goes. Next, where's another guan? Right there. Guan. Toast. Let's not get in their ball because Lord have mercy, we are way in their ball. Way, way, way in their ball. They're not hitting us. They're not targeting us, but their AoE could. Oh, man. Guan, come here. Did I hit or did I miss the button? I think I missed the button. Fall back. Guan. Take. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. I think we can get this. We're really close to getting it. We are really, really close to getting it. Go out, out. Not this way. We are really, really close to getting it, I guess. Woo! Is this ours? No. Oh, I celebrated. I saw the 401. I thought that was ours. Almost. Almost. Come on. Come back. Where are you going? We got to push them down further. We can get this. We absolutely can get this. The pressure is on them now. They've lost so many troops in the process. You are my target. No, definitely you are my target. Now Ramses has a YSG behind it, and it's time to get rid of it real quick. Goodbye, Ramses. See you later. Richard, you're up next. If you would only... Oh, my Lord. If you'd only let me pick them. Come on, boys. Come on, ladies. We got this. Push. Hello? Hello? You trying to die or what? Oh my goodness. Don't you come back up? I want this Edward. No. Come on. Oh, that Edward went toast. Went poof. And there goes the Edward. Did I? We got to go a little deeper. This guan. It's a guan right there. Get rid of that guan first. The altar. We're so close. Oh, Lord. How far deep are we that they're targeting us? Go. Hello, Ethelfled. Goodbye, Ethelfled. Goodbye, lady. Get out of the zone, Ethelfled. Shoo. Or don't. I mean, I'll kill. I'll kill. No problems. She died. She gone. We're backpedaling. Now they're starting to send marches in just to hold, which is a great tactic, just to send suicidal marches, because all they need is one march within the zone. And the zone is theirs, right? And we can't occupy it. Let's go! Attaboys! Bam! 23 minutes remaining, and we have repelled them. 23 minutes remaining, and we have repelled them. Ladies and gentlemen, it is over for them. We're going to stay here to grab some honor. I ain't leaving the square. I ain't leaving the square. We be chilling. Gecko with the attack calls. I mean, I'm talking to you guys. I'm not talking to anyone else. Zastel, I'm talking to you guys, to the chat. Yes, we did, Tiffany. Yes, we did. And now, unless someone comes into the zone, there's no point in getting kills. I'm not leaving here until we get that. I mean, that's the point, right? Koreans got barbecued. Oh my goodness. I mean, they fought really well. They fought really, really well. We've been fighting for 3.5 hours, so it was sick. The unfortunate part of it, though, is probably no more kills. We sit on about 1.5, 1.6. Not very exciting. Let's see if when we did it, we rocked the T5s, if we did any better. Yeah, that makes a little more sense now. It definitely makes a lot more sense now. Whatever we're targeting. Oof. See? Men's taking deads. Ethelfled took deads. All right, well, that answers that one. It's literally the T5s. T5s equals kills. So we're going to have to figure out how we mix and match T5s and T4s, because we're not going to sustain full T5 fighting, but we're definitely going to have to up our T5 fighting in general. T5 fighting and T4s do stand up against T5s, but if you want kills, then T5s are definitely the solution. If you want to just hold your ground against other T5s, then absolutely T4 is worth. But it looks like the T5s are what you need in order to get the proper trades. I mean, look at this. I'm not telling you anything new, right? But still, you can put up a fight against the T4s. Once you bring the T5s out, everything changes. I mean, now I can see how these guys picked up a boatload of kills. I mean, I'm not, this is not a Galileo discovering the freaking... Got 2 altars? Yes. No, 401 got 1 altar, 554 got the other one. 401 did not go for 2 altars. We split. I'm running out of healing speed ups, which is awfully terrible. Oh, I still have that, so 2,000 points right there. You come here. What else? What did I want? I wanted to see what's the damage, though. Look at this. 26, 5339, 533926. You see that? That right there is the problem. That. See the difference? You just got to get more gold. Bottom line is gold. And yeah, fights. I think the fight is over. I think the fight is over. I definitely think they're backing off. I see more of them going backwards than going upwards. Tell you what. I was gonna leave this place and go hunt them kills. Because we might as well get a few more kills. I'm not going for the honor game, and I'm fairly confident we'll get to the 120 that we need without this altar. So let's keep trying to get some kills. Like on this side right here. Catch you. Oh, the fallback. Catch you. And Alex just lost half of its health in front of my face. I'm surrounded. That could be painful. Let's fall back. I'll charge on that Ethelfled without a care in the world. I'll charge on that Ethelfled without a care in the world. Surrounded 3 times. Uh-oh. That could be hurt. That could hurt. That can hurt, chat. Get that AoE out, please. Thank you. I mean, you do want to stand in here, right? But might as well keep getting a little bit of kills. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh, we're so far from him. He's probably going to go away before we even get there. Okay, good. We picked up a little bit of goodies. We pick up a little bit of goodies out of that one. Goodbye, my man. Yeah, they're fully backing off now. I mean, there's an infantry march. Just that's Chuni, isn't it? No, it could be. I mean, everyone's backing off. What are the trades looking like here? Oh, they're looking decent. They're looking very decent. Ow. They're looking solid. Very solid trades. Very, very solid trades. Let's keep pushing down. Hello. Especially when there's a swarm on you. Even though I'm not a full march, we're still probably going to end up positive. With that swarm on him. GGWP. I'm waiting for the next video. Tafik, it's literally ready to rock and roll as soon as we're done streaming. Gonna take a couple of minutes and then we'll be out of here. I cannot believe we took the altar, honestly. It's not that I didn't believe that we can do it. I just honestly didn't think that we would, just because of how crazy these guys play. Now, let's see if we can be sneaky. Come here, boy. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, yeah, we can. Absolute sneaky. I mean, you're going to go into the... It's okay. Nah, come on. Don't be a scumbag. Lol. I take your resource node. Little prick. Come here. Ain't going anywhere. I can do that too, you know. There's no way for you to go home, homie. There's nothing you can do. Just face the music. Stand up! There you go. I might get wrecked in this, by the way, but screw it. And there comes Unnamed Soldier with an Attila Takeda to get those extra little kills. I see ya, Unnamed Soldier. I see ya. Get that extra munch. Yeah, we'll back off and bring a new march and hope and pray that there will be something left. I mean, that hurt us a little bit, but it hurt him more for sure. And then all these little chases all ended up positive in our favor. That's the other dude we were hitting. Absolute mayhem. Ow. Ow. I think I said that already. Absolute mayhem. I mean, instead of straight marching to the pass, is there no one left? There is a Attila Takeda a-hole. All your base are belong to us. English, very, very proper. English, very, very proper. But indeed, we have taken the altar and a pretty nice fight in here. And Keith, what's up, dude? How are you going? How are you doing? How are things? I'm gonna send you home and just let Salad and William come back in. Hopefully there will be a little bit of snacking still left. What's your view on how the game's going? I've spent tens of thousands of pounds, and the fact that they reset in Heroic Anthem researches maybe finished me. Smeg, I think that Heroic, that you should consider the option in which Heroic Anthem is not something you should push full on. All your base are belong to us is an old Age of Empires cheat code. Is it? I didn't know that. Will I stream 503 KVK? Absolutely, Sammy. Absolutely. It's later tonight. It's in a few hours. I'll tell you what, Smeg. You should really consider whether or not you have to have full tech in order to do good in Heroic Anthem. I have spent about $500, give or take, and I could have even optimized those $500 even better because I bought one Conqueror's Will bundle, which I shouldn't have had. I should have only bought Mountain Warfare. If you buy 2 Mountain Warfares and you get the bundle, all the pop-up bundles plus the supply depot, you can get yourself to a point like this or even better than that, okay? Now, you are not going to get here at a crazy, like, insane level, but you can definitely get to a point where your marches do a good amount of damage more. I think that the problem with Rise of Kingdoms is that folks like you, and this is no disrespect, okay, are so used to that fact that the game allows you to buy everything to get to the top and then you keep it, that for the first time they're recycling things, and now it's just not beneficial to max out the researches every single KVK. If you're someone who can afford it, go wild, right? But personally, next KVK, I don't see myself not buying crystals, but I definitely see myself getting 2 Mountain Warfares, the pop-up bundles, and that's it. And that's absolutely it. Yes, that means that in the beginning, I will unfortunately not have enough crystals to push until the first pass opens up and then we get that first Mountain Warfare. And yes, it means that the Zone 5 fight might be a little tough in terms of researches. I think that to an extent, the game has gone to a direction that, in my opinion, is not very, very healthy. And I think that it's a very problematic situation. And I think I'm going to make a video about it, more explaining the state of Rise of Kingdoms as far as I see it. And so, yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I think that, Smeg, you should focus on the things that stay. Make sure your equipment is always nice. Make sure you have the commanders set up. Make sure you have the troops. Make sure you have the skins, the cities, and all that good stuff. And when it comes to the researches, I understand that you are someone who is used to having to be at the top, but force yourself to not push all the way there. And I think you'll find it a little more okay that you're spending on crystals that go away, as long as it's a smaller amount. You know what I mean? It needs to go more free-to-play friendly. It will never happen, Smeg. It'll never happen. The game will only get more and more expensive. I think Lilith will change stuff if people complain about it. Nilat, for Lilith, I'll tell you what's the thing, right? And I'm going to say this right now, especially because you're with a 916. I'll tell you this. A lot of people said, oh, look, Drago said make choosing chests and now it happened, right? You should understand one thing. A development company takes between 2 to 3 months to finish a proper release for an update. The update that's going to release in January was probably done coding-wise, like in November, if not October, and then it goes through testing, refining the code, making sure there's no security issues, releasing it to Apple Store so Apple approves it. It takes time, right? Just so you know, as an example, did you know that you cannot publish to the Apple Store without their reviewing your code and approving it? I don't know if you knew this. So if they push an update to Rise of Kingdoms and that update comes to Apple and Android at the same time, to iOS and Android at the same time, it means that Lilith submitted that update at least a month, if not more, in advance for Apple to approve it, so then they can simultaneously release both situations. Clash of Clans had a big problem because they didn't do it. So sometimes they had updates that came out on Android that has no restrictions, but took more time on iOS because Apple had a longer period of time, right? So understand this. If you complain right now and Lilith listen, do not expect it to be in the game in the next 2 to 3 months. It'll take 2 to 3 months for them to formulate a business plan, formulate the solution, then divide the development. There's weeks of preparation before you even start coding. And I'm a senior software engineer. I sit in all the business meetings. I sit in all the architecture meetings, in the code review. A change, a new thing, a change that comes in, there is 2 weeks worth of preparations way before that. Marauders is a different story. Fixing Marauders is a completely different story because what they did is they rebalanced, and that's a completely different situation. You can easily change. How do they fix Marauders? Pretty simple. They have an object that says this percentage, item percentage, item percentage. All they did is they changed up and they hotfixed it, which is why we didn't have server maintenance. It's just a random update. Every time there's a server maintenance, it means that they brought down the server and brought it back up for a big update or for something of that sort. Every time you get like a small patch, it's a hotfix. And hotfixes are easy when it's configuration, when it's numbers and percentages of items. But when it's actual mechanics, you're gonna need to bring the server down, you're gonna need to get it up, you're gonna make sure everything's okay, and so forth and so on. And I'm speaking as a software engineer. What would it mean to complaining will not help. We need to also offer realistic solutions to the problems that also meet Lilith's business model. And that's a problem because a lot of people don't get Lilith's business model well enough to be able to suggest things like that. I'm a software engineer. I don't need it to. You can tell me what you want. I work for a multi-billion-dollar company, 25,000+ employees. Okay, we're not like this small development shop. And so if we have a tough time pushing things through, even though we have thousands of developers ready, how do you think a small workshop works with 4, 5, 6, 10, 20 developers and a boatload of stuff here to fix? Crystals and barbs are a great idea. I think so too. Let's brainstorm together, chat. Let's brainstorm together right now. What are other solutions? What are things that realistically can be brought into the game? King of Whiskey, I wrote it down. Crystals and barbs is a great suggestion. Although again, what would happen is we're gonna get 100, 200, 300, 400, max 500 crystals per barbarian, which is still better than nothing, by the way. Let's see what was written here in Korean. Yes, we did. GG's. I don't know if you're in this kingdom, but massive congrats to the folks who fought us. It was a very fun fight. They were super strong. That's the problem, Juan. They don't want you to keep migrating. If you keep migrating, what's going to happen is you're going to go to younger kingdoms where younger players want to play and you're coming in. Remember when you started playing the game, Juan, a long time ago, or whenever you started playing the game, when there was like a massive whale on the other in your kingdom that pretty much took everything, did everything, or there on the other side there was a whale that you could not stop no matter what? You remember that? Well, think of that being you. If you keep migrating backwards, younger players, newer players will not allow you to, will not have a good time, and you will be making the community lose newer players. And so they don't want you to keep migrating to younger kingdoms all the time. That's why it's that expensive. Let's fix those deleted alliances. Still nothing. I messaged them. I told them. I sent them all the feedback people sent me. Nothing. We've heard of nothing. Back to the past they went, with the exception of this guy. Nim is out here. Jeez. Let me come this way too. As long as it's not an Atel Takeda on our butt, we can do good. I see you sneaking around. Nim, if you're here, I'm on my way. Look at him hopping towards Nim. I mean, Nim can take the 2v1 easy. I need some speed in my life and not the drug. Who is Lilith? The development company. By the way, Did you all know that Lilith is not even the developer of Rise of Kingdoms? Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Any of you know that Lilith is not even the development company of Rise of Kingdoms? Have you ever noticed that when you load the game, there's another logo in the freaking load screen? Nim, don't run away, I'm coming. Nim! Oh, for crying out loud. There you go. I'm here. Let's do this. Hello, boy. Nim, come back. Hello, boy. Are we with T5s? I hope we are. We are. Good. Oh, now you're backing off. Why are you backing off, homie? Why you be on the back off? You gotta leave that that note or else your buddy cannot go in it. Why you be backing off? Although we're taking a lot of damage, but we're still doing. He's infantry. We're cabs. Keep that in mind. Hey. Watch this. Yoink. Where are you going, bro? Where are you going, bro? You ain't going nowhere, son. I'm sorry. But you are not going anywhere. I'm not leaving this tile till you're dead. Toast. Next. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, he's not even here. Lol. Let's see if we did good or bad. Against infantry, against the Guan Alex, for the record, we just about evened it out with that Guan Alex. He just about evened it out here. In here, we ended up a little bit ahead. We got screwed down this way. We lost in there, and we did a little bit better. Hey, I don't care. At this point, we're just hunting kills. Let's go back to the altar, I guess. Nothing to kill here anymore. Oh, it's over. It is over! And just like that, the fat lady has sang. What about buying crystals with gems? You can farm gems and pay crystals for it. That's not a bad idea. Crystals for gems. That's not a bad idea either. Reset technology every 2 KVKs. That's a little bit problematic. That's a little bit problematic. Because what happens if... That means that every KVK you'll have from here on out is crystals. And that could be a problem. What happens if you migrate to a kingdom that doesn't have crystal researches, but you still have the buildings? There's a lot into it, technically speaking. Smeg, I definitely agree with you that that should be the approach. And I think that, if you ask me, that'll eventually happen. I think that will eventually happen. Lego is chillin'. Lego is the development company. Lilith Gaming is the publisher of Rise of Kingdoms. And I guess they have development companies too. But the development teams that work on Rise of Kingdoms are Lego. But anyway, chat, we can continue this conversation on the next stream. Now listen, right after this stream, I'm putting out a video. You don't want to miss it. And please, if you can, it would really help me, really help me, if you shared this with your alliance, with your discords. I'm telling you, you're about to see the craziest report you've ever seen. Do I have a Mulan? My Mulan is like 5111. I don't really know if I should use her. I think that at 511 she's decent. I need to get her to 5111, but I don't know if I should use her. All right, chat. I'm gonna head out of this stream. We won. Congratulations, 401. That was sick. Look at the train of marches on their way home. That was sick. That was tenacious. And they lost a boatload of troops and resources. So I hope that they fight in the next zone and we didn't just clean them. Please, I beg of you. For now, I'm Gecko. I'm out of here. Video's coming out in a few moments. Stick around for that. I'm telling you, you haven't seen a report like this before. I'll give you guys in the live stream a spoiler alert. Well over 50 million troops died in this report. Yep. Yep, that's it. That's all I'm telling you. It's coming up right now. Chat, I appreciate every single one of you. Dropped a like on the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Super chatted or became a member. I appreciate the new members, the new subs, the new everything. We're going to stream the 503 past 7 later tonight in about 2.5 hours, give or take. So we will be back for more, and we can continue this conversation. I invite you guys to come into the stream, and we can chill about that. 401 can win at Kingsland, upcoming against 3 enemy coalitions today. What do you think about it? Please show me your confidence. I'm confident that we're gonna do our best. This is not a I'm not gonna tell you, yeah, we're gonna win, beat my chest. We're taking it day by day, and we're gonna do what we do, which is just push as much as we can. Never give up, never give in, and just do what we think is the best for us, and as much as we can do it. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, we definitely got this, because I'm not gonna make a fool of myself like that. We have a strong enemy. And we should respect our enemy and make sure that, you know what I'm saying, don't get too ahead of, don't let the carriage run ahead of the horse. Let's first get there. But I think that we definitely have a bigger chance than a lot of people think. I think we have a bigger chance than a lot of people think. Well, this is the time to bail out of here. On the one hand, on the other hand, and we might as well stay here for a little longer. Look at all the healing. Lord have mercy, everybody coming for this rune right now. Massive shout out to 401. That was sick, chat. I'll see you guys in a few hours. Take care. Have a great rest of your weekend, week time, whatever afternoon you're watching this VOD, or I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Peace. This was sick. Ooh, before I go, what did we end up with kills wise? Yeah, we racked up like 1.6, 1.7 million kills. Nothing very good. Next time, T5s will make it a lot easier. Good job, 401. We'll win this KVK. Go, 401. I think we can win this KVK. I think so too. But I'm not going to tell you we're absolutely winning it. I can tell you that we're definitely going to put the best effort, and that might be more than likely the end result. A W. Chat, take care. Have a good one. Peace. Now for real this time. Deuces.